set of Wuggle. Hello. Oh. I'm not rocking this controller. Absolutely not rocking that controller for this. I have to go to the rock. Comfy. Whether I am. That doesn't stop me. Oh Lord, Talon. Oh, that clears up soon. That don't stop us, Nate. I do need to take something for it real quick though. I crashed again after getting in the door from work, so I slept. It's also while we're starting at the time we are. I would be too if I drove out of state to go watch my team get absolutely gutter stomped. You ever travel for a 22-point loss? Got Homer at 8:30. Wild. Now, fun facts. As soon as we unpause or close this menu, Shalfa on screen. It just is there. That one is not. Dan Campbell, I never heard of no special teams. Come on. Look at that. Look at that beautiful creature over there. Yeah. Saying, well, I had the menu, or when we were on the menu, I was like, as soon as we dropped the menu, Shalfa on screen. She's on a plate. Oh dear. No. Not dark enough. It'd be cool with a clapping seal. And a high five. Actual vibes for Shalfa Spritz. I'm... What? You know, Nick, I saw that. And I said... And I feel like I had the perfect explanation for what happened. Fable and a Trevenant. Let's go. I feel like that's not going to be in range of this bench. I wouldn't even say he's suffering from what Cam is. Cam's just all around suffering from a pretty bad system. Shador is suffering from a system that hated him from the jump, so they just never gave him the ability to learn it. But also, if you actually look at the tape, a lot of his throws were on target. I don't think I'm gonna find what I'm wanting to find over here. definitely not going to. Okay. Little unfortunate, but what can we do? It's Alpha Gumi many times. Not gonna lie, I was hoping.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Yo, Bob. Bob, appreciate the sub. I was hoping I was gonna find a bench that was gonna reset the Ella Monkey. So I believe that's a rotating Ella Monkey over there. Bro, the Spritzy is already back. I spent so much time looking to see if I could find a bench that would reset Ella Monkey. I can't. What were the odds? What do you mean we got 2 Shalfa Weeping Bell? What do you mean 2 of them? No. Weeping Bell. Double. I don't even know if I need the Heracross. No. So that can get out of here. Yeah, but we have very important questions to ask. First, let me box a couple Shalfas. Which one of the 3 do we evolve? Yeah, because there's 3 of them. I don't know which of these I consider good. They all have max HP. Kind of, I think, cleaning this guy. Let's do it. Gotta see the Schmigalpha. He is so pale. Then start rushing. Oh boy. It's not. Dude, when this thing megas in a moment. It's so large. It's glorious. Look at him. Oh, Wog. But a Wog likes the victory bell. It barely fits on the screen. He's so huge. In a bench. I need a bench for chaos. That's zone 3. That does not have a bench. I don't know where I thought it was. Oh, there's a bench right here. Perfect. Wait, why is Victory Bell not Megan? If you have something mega involved, apparently it's not a mega when you do the Aggron. Aggron, why are you so close? Aggron, back up. Like, hello, welcome in. How we doing? Spritzy. Spritzy. I am a little bit, actually. I do need a shelf of Bellsprout, but I also need to figure out which one of those Weeping Bells in the team to call it extra. You know, I probably sound sick because I am. A little. But we still out here. We still out here. We still balling. gonna call that one an extra. Yeah, I have, I think, one extra Shuffle bunny, maybe two. Don, I think that's kind of up to you. I feel like for me, the reason why I'm still, or why I said it kept going is because I need some level of normal, some level of normal happening. Like, otherwise being sick would just drive me insane. 9? I mean, the Lot Bunny really wanted to show up, boy, it sounds like. I want to see something over in 5. Is there a... Oh, just 9 extras? I think I have 2 extra. It might only be 1. So that one's a Shalfa. I know the one that I'm about to encounter right here is not, but it's also level 100. Okay, so there's 1 extra of Lopunny. Maybe it is just 1. Yes, that's what we wanted to do. Still room for 1 more. There we go. I'm gonna get this fox set up to where it's just all extra shinies. Yo, Trevenant's insane. It's an insanely good shiny. Yo, Reggie Rick, how we doing? I need Zone 5 to, like, acquire bench. Like, preferably closer to that, to the Bellsprout. Oh, there's some... Is that... Are you close enough to the Bellsprout? That bench might be close enough to Bellsprout. Hang on. 24 female. Dude, Dynamo's a crazy one to get because it's only got 2 spawns in the game. that I know of inside of Zone 10. I don't think it pops anywhere else. It's just the two right in behind where the still 24 female. That bench might not be close enough. Do we not have Trevenant? It looks like we don't have Trevenant. Why? Why would they not design Trevenant? Like, that feels disrespectful. Okay, no, it does reset it. Said fuck noises indeed. Not vlog typoing vlog. Like what? You ever just typo your own name? Pidgey. When all else fails, you can always count on Pidgey to shine when you don't want it to. So we figured out the Bellsprout. We can't fast travel. You can't fast travel to Zone 5 and reset it. But there is a bench in Zone 5 that does. Really? Gem 1 has a couple weird spots where they just don't have a shine. It's like Raichu doesn't have one either in there. Why no shiny Raticate? Why Raticate in the first place? You know, valid. Valid line of question. You know, I'm glad it's so different. Like, Slowpoke Shiny needed a rework. It was not good. Attention span for bench is not great. Wog needs a turbo controller. I would just spam the bench for a minute, actually. What is this? Stop scrolling TikTok. Also true. Wog needs to roll for sandwich so he can get cheese on plate. I've seen quite a few of those roll for sandwich shorts. I've never once seen him roll none. On everything except for cheese. At most 10. At most 10, Talon. The big thing for that is going to be hoping that you didn't pop the Bellsprout and then roll over top of the Bellsprout. Because that would be highly unfortunate. Bench is resetting the Ampharos. So what do we get first? Ampharos or Bellsprout? Oh, Ignis, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you popping in. Flaffy could choose to be option C. Oh. I wasn't even thinking about that either. I was like, Ampharos or Bellsprout? Flaffy. It'll be Flaffy. Oh, bet Fwug. I would assume so with 3 days of turbo. You gotta be honest, I somehow just didn't know about, or as many times we've come in and done all the zones, didn't even realize these benches were here. The ones that I'm actively using for the Bellsprout. Mine's getting pretty close as well, Talon. Yo, Ash, good morning. How you doing? How we doing? Actually, had a fun moment when I first got in the door from work, because when I popped over to check on the switch to make sure that it hadn't randomly thrown me off the roof by the Spritzy, because I had seen it do it a couple times prior. And the switch had encountered an error, so I lost pretty much every bit of turbo that I had done while I was at work. Up to whenever it decided to encounter error. I'd never seen that happen before. But it was the whole switch. That kickback error. Wagawads. Wagwat School of Toadcraft and Fwogatry. Toadcraft and Ribbitry. There we go. Yeah, typing is overrated. Talon's gonna mostly shiny Zone 5. Did you look over at 16, Talon? Because if you're using the bench that I'm using, part of Zone 16 is resetting too. Because it's rolling the Ampharos. And the Flappies. Or at least one of the Flappies. Probably just that one, actually. I would assume this one's too far away. You kind of can't. It's macro. Floog! It's Floog! Yeah, you would have to macro it. I mean, in all fairness, Rosie has changed her name so many times that anybody could be. Rosie at this point. I could be Rosie. You know, Talon, you're questioning it, but Rosit is actually a name she intentionally wound up with from somebody because she kept typoing their name. So they started calling her Rosit instead of Rosie. And I offhand now couldn't even begin to tell you who it was. Because, like, they eventually stopped. I eventually stopped doing it. But that was a thing for a while. She was just Rosit. Was it you, Nick? Rosit, Cosit, Tosit, Rosit. Rosite. I'm about to find out this is resetting deeper into 16 than what I was expecting. No. It's just a little froggy out. Like a boppin', but Rosie. I mean, to be fair, it'd probably bop some sense into her. We actually had a Bop It. Somebody had brought it with them to school, so they could just use it on the bus on the way home. They passed it off, and then like 20 straight times, it just instructed to pull it. And being the immature high schoolers that we were, we all lost our minds laughing at this thing. Even now, I would still lose my mind laughing at that thing, though. Not much has changed. Not much has changed. You never bopped it? They can be. I'm Squidward, you're Squidward, he's Squidward. Are there any other Squidwards I should know about? It's just the ship on Spaceballs. I want to watch that now. It's been a long time. Also very fitting for quite a few workplaces that I've been in. That same scene. I mean, it's getting a sequel. They're releasing a sequel in like 2 years. So I think it's like February of 27, we're getting a sequel. With every possible original cast member coming back. Everyone that's still with us is back in the sequel. Like, Mel Brooks is going to be 100 when this movie releases. I mean, on the one hand, yes, of all things, Spaceballs. On the other hand, Rick Moranis is coming out of retirement. And, like, please. Is he, or Nick, you might want to double check that, because I'm pretty sure he's only 98. I thought Mel Brooks was only 98. Exactly. Actually, let me double check. Am I off? But I'm pretty sure he's only 98. No, he's 99. Okay. So yeah, no, he will be 100 when it comes out, though. Because it's dropping, I believe, February of 27. His birthday's in June. Yeah, he will be 100 years old. I think my favorite part on the fact of that too is like it's not a rumored sequel, it's an announced sequel. Flug, what angle are you holding your Switch at? That the Spritzy went from pink to dark purple. Here, I hope this helps. She large. Leaks of the Zelda movie? Like 45 degrees? Oh, I don't know. Well, then have to use good old a squared plus b squared equals c squared to find the angle at which Frog is holding a switch. I mean, it sounds like they fired up the old N64 because they lost woods. Typically between slim and none, because they're usually completely blocked off with like some kind of temporary fencing or whatever that is set up so you can't get past it. I'm a wiener. Talon immediately trying to steal my gold. I can't. I can't. I can't soundboard if I don't have gold. Unless I go in and make or tell it to play it through someone else. By the way, we did rename that. It's just Toad now. Oh my god. How did I win that? How? There's nothing else new, Talon. The only thing new right now is Toad, which I initially added as Rosie yesterday to try to hide that it was Toad until somebody played it for comedy's sake. It was worth it too. Yo, Jordan, hello, welcome in. How we doing? Kind of a curiosity. I would like to fulfill. Open that big over there. Reach for a workshop.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? You!
Okay. I decided to try to look at that for a second. Well, favorite shiny legend. If we're not counting primal forms, Giratina. If we're not counting the primal forms, Giratinas. If we're counting primal forms, Primal Groudon. I mean, I just think Primal Groudon is a super clean shine. Knowing that the only game you could actually acquire it in, it's shiny locked, but you can exclamation avatar and become just about anything. I mean, we don't have the megas and the primals in there because just not enough space. Just don't have enough data size for them without removing a bunch of other mons. Spritzy, how dare? How dare, Spritzy? You come on. You can shuffle for the flog. I mean, we got 2 of them in one day. It starts with one day. I don't know why. I'm gonna get... Oh, okay. Cool neck. Jordan, if you look 2 messages up from where you would ask if someone could show you, good old Talon actually dropped exactly how to change it. He just did it in a way that he didn't change because he didn't put the name of him on. And still threw himself into the cooldown that's on it because he didn't space it. So that the avatars wouldn't pick it up. Look at that flap. Look at that Flaffy Taffy. Over there. These would have been fun. No, who am I kidding? You're basically going into retail. It doesn't work that way. You are not going to be fun. This is not how it works. And Talon's about to hit 300 hours. That would have been a crazy Shalfa. And I'm doing the math. About 13 days. If I just did that right. Yeah, almost 13 days. Figure 240 is 10 days. So 12 days is 288. Oh, so it's... Why did that math take so long? It's 12 and a half days. It's exactly 12 and a half days. You could have Shalfa'd. That Pidgey could have Shalfa'd, and I would have gladly accepted the shiny Pidge at that point. Hang on, I got you. Because if you try to put the shiny in with the initial switch, it doesn't do it. Why does shiny Darkrai look so clean in the avatar? I feel like shiny Darkrai looks better in the avatars than it actually does. And shiny Darkrai is already really good. I think it's been pretty close to that. Lord Nick. I probably wouldn't be able to either. Uh, Same, but I'm gonna say, based on some of the other answers, probably the second. $3,000 shiny Pidgey. Wait, Fog, you're still working on the you're working on the Spritzy, right? The Spritzy? Fog, there is no Pidgey phase over there. We have played them all. We have played all of them. You're free? The Mon with the most phases right there, in terms of number of spawns, I believe is tied between Esper and the Weeping Bell in side of Zone 13. Because there's an Esper on the rooftop across from where you're at. And then there's two more down in between the buildings. I have in the past, Talon. Not as much as and Jordan, not as much as I used to. I used to play a ton of Go. But after moving a couple times, I kind of haven't refound a group to try to run it with. Locally, so I just haven't. I'm really getting a vibe that we might get the Ampharos before anything in Zone 5 actually pops. Which would be wild. Now, Flog. I feel like you've got to nickname the Heracross 8-2. Nickname it 8-2. Oof. Rip, Nick. Rip. A feeling of dread flows through the fog. 8-2. I mean, Nick, you ended up, you traveled to witness the Battle of the Retirement Home. The battle for the retirement home. I mean, what did you expect? Also, did the Chargers forget that they even had a game yesterday? I feel like they forgot they had a game. Like, how do you go out there and lose by 29 to the Jags? It's one thing to lose to the Jags, but to lose to them by 29? Yes. Football fans everywhere can rejoice. The Chiefs lost. And the Falcons tried to make Bryce Young look like a top 10 quarterback. That cannot be talked or studied enough. How do you make a Bryce Young look like a top 10? Favorite shiny mythical? I feel like it would honestly be Victini. I think Victini's shiny is incredible. Which just adds to how criminal it is that we haven't gotten an official release of it. Honestly, Nick, Travis Kelce's on the wrong side of $35. Hey, I got you, Jacob. We'll do this right here, right now. It'll give me a it'll give us a split second to. It'll give us a split second to cleanse our palate of all of these benches that we've been just looking at for the last hour. I guess not quite an hour, right? Yeah, no, they threw that out the window when they complained about the officiating a few weeks ago when they couldn't manage to beat the Jags without ref help, and they complained that the refs cost them the game. I threw that right out the door. any that I do want. I don't necessarily know if there's any I do want. Oh, you know, right now it's communicating. All right, bet. Gotcha. It yeeted me out of the menu for a second, saying I couldn't find. What even is that icon phone? You don't even know what it is. I don't know necessarily if there's any that I would immediately want to try to trade for. I do have a bunch to move. And it wouldn't be the first time they've misspoke. I think even this year. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what game it was. It was a Steelers game. They were flagging Jalen Ramsey. And there was a number 5 on the opposing team as well. So they accidentally... Oh. Gotta add the metal codes. I'll put it there for a second. This one wasn't misspoken. Oh, they were never gonna flag AJ Brown over Rock Yassin. I can tell you that right now. But no, because I know the Steelers game, they had a full misspeak. So I don't remember. I just don't remember what game it was. Oh, well, I can't speak on the Switch 2 because I don't have one right this minute. The new game, I would say it was. I would say it was. This game has been fantastic. I mean, we've got, God, I think at this point, over 200 hours in. I give Jacob a sec. You're at almost 300 hours? Man. I'm actually probably kind of close to that now with having the turbo running. In between stream. Yeah, I'm at 260 hours in this game. See, I went ahead and got one this past Wednesday because I was still kind of very much, I think, debating for sure if I was going to get one. And then I was kind of already where I could get it. Yeah, and let me check, make sure I've got one chilling. I thought I can very easily go grab one And actually, I might be able to just send you a Sizzler. Straight up. Should have ones here somewhere. We have a search feature. Use it. Yeah. Got one right here. Don't have to send a shiny over. You can send anything if you want, honestly. It was just gonna be kind of chilling. Here come, how's it going? Yeah, I ran into a mess with that actually earlier because it very much decided. Oh, it's holding scissor, right? I'm gonna have to take that. Hang on a sec. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Let me take that Mega Stone off of it. That's entirely my fault. I forgot that even though it doesn't take the stone out of your bag, it'll still count it as holding it. So it won't let you move it. Kind of dumb. I have not. Oh, I kind of have, because like I've seen the ones that spawn inside Zone 20, but man, my whole Switch tried to earlier, if I'm being honest. When I had it running, I came back in the door from work, and it said, and I had a message up saying something about Switch has encountered an error. I'm like, excuse? Yeah, no, for real. Because held item trades in the first place half the time are very hard to remember to slap the item on. I've had a couple times I've gone to help somebody and they've just spaced a bit on Slowking and slapped a King's Rock on Slowbro. Oh, yeah. That too. I've tried to make sure for the most part that I pick a spot that doesn't have more than like 10 options. Steelix back up to go back to you. I said it doesn't matter what you send over. If you have just something that's showing that you don't want, you know, that works. That does kind of look like it might be a shiny water cast form. Rosie, why are you Mareep now? Because yes. See, the way that I did my Slowking, I don't even actually have a regular Slowking right now. I did the Galarian. I want to say there was a quest where you trade a Slowpoke for a Galarian Slowpoke, and the reward is the items to evolve Galarian Slowpoke. You did the bro? It happens. Actually, give me a sec. I might actually... Let me see if I have a king truck. Because I just straight up have an extra slowpoke that I can... I do not, but I know where to get it. And get it right here. Alex, how's it going? As soon as you pop in, you get one on screen. And via Pichu, you would just exclamation avatar Pichu. Happy poop. Okay, Rosie. What do I have a feeling that you don't sell it? A fairy feather? Do you sell King's Rock? Yes, you do. It's the junk guy that sells it. Yeah, I feel like that's the reason I didn't do a living form dex. Is simply because of stuff like that where you only get one of them on that you would need two of. I should have bought a second King's Rock while I was in there is what I should have done. I'm still standing in front of the guy. Nick, it's the gifty thing. That's what the shorts get. That's what the gift, that little present box on the shorts do. It'll pop it on screen. There we go. Second one. That one's gonna go where you at? Right here. I bet. Oh, Lord. Happy birthday to him. A Sunday. This has become the race to dethrone Nick, apparently. Right now, Rosie is the closest one to doing it. There's still a ways to go. You leave me alone. I mean, she's still 129 experience behind you, so. I mean, I still plan to get more. I still plan to do more playthroughs because I want to. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jacob, I literally had 4 shiny Slowpoke. I didn't need 4. Yeah. Yeah, that box is my extra, or is one of my extra shiny boxes. Hey, not a problem, not a problem. Always willing to help. I did not, Alex. That's intriguing, though. I could actually see that. The Spritzy still has not sparkled? What? That's madness. Look, that's madness. All medals in Gen 5 at one time. Is that all that did? Really? The Nurse Joys just call you by name? Hour and a half, which really isn't too crazy long. I don't think it's too far-fetched to say that you couldn't get it in an hour and a half. Nurse Joy is Ditto confirmed. Oh, because you have to be on the receiving end of that. On that one, it only counts it if you receive the mon that evolves. Yeah, if it doesn't evolve after you get it, it doesn't count it. It's dumb. It's so dumb. It's not like, no, real. I mean, Vlog, we've turboed basically like all day. And got, I think, a total of 3 Spritzy, but only 2 of them were the alpha. Because I got the little guy on the other rooftop at the same time as the first one. And like a billion Esper. We got so many Esper. I will tell you, we do not... I don't think we have Ditto in the avatars. Let me double check, but I don't think we have Ditto. Oh, we do have Ditto. We do have Ditto. Like, considering all of the mods we don't have, the fact that we do have Ditto is wild. Yo, Cow, welcome in. How we doing? Ah, the noise, I'm assuming you popped in when it played Toad. We have a Toad sound clip on our soundboard. And it's just him screaming. We need Ditto in a Legends game. Like, why are we gatekeeping Ditto out of Legends? Ditto himself is the legend. That one's just gotten too good. You're disappointed your only phase is the thing that swept you 8-2. Well, Vlog, when did you check? Did you check daytime or nighttime? Also, are you checking every possible phase on every bench? It used to be a great time. I used to do the whole, the last time I caught a Ditto, I was doing that whole thing where you could kind of basically like glitch catch something to speed up the process. Was like you threw a ball and then you could just, if you did it right, you could throw it and run at the same time. Instead of having to sit through the whole capture screen. You can still do it? Okay. Yeah, the last time I got a Ditto, I was doing that. And that was... God, I'd have to look, but that's probably been 4 years. At least. 4 or 5. There was a local park. I kind of need to go to that park sometime, actually, since it's become local again, and see what's there now. But it was a at the time, I believe it was a Numel nest. There was just Numel everywhere in there for no reason. See, that would have been so cool. Like, what? There's like two go groups. There was like two go groups here in the city. Like there was one group, and then there was another group that everybody that got disgruntled with the first group started. Because we had a weird thing where like the main go group for this city had made the decision to basically throw you out of the group if you didn't change or swap over to being Team Valor. Like you had to swap to Team Valor or they just kicked you out of the group. And they were just like, no, this is dumb. This is dumb. See, now that would be cool. That would have been cool to have the different meetup times for Instinct, Mystic, and Valor. And instead, that original group, it was just, you're either Valor or you're not in the group. And it was like, what? Like don't just name it Go Group with the city name, because you're not a Go Group, you're a Team Valor group. I don't even know how many I have in Pogo. It's been a while. Actually, I think it's been a while since I've even booted up Pogo. I should probably do that, because I still have it. Update to continue. Of course. It's been long enough that I have an update. Oh, we did not know. Like, we're a kind of big... We're a big-ish city, but not really a massive city. Overall. No, it's like, it was just an annoying process to deal with, so like a bunch of them kind of split off, made their own group, and it was better. I mean, Nick, we have the people to be a big city. I think we have the population to be considered a big city, but also, how many big cities does everybody know everybody in? And why is it not many? New levels unlocked. We can get all the way to 8. What? I feel like I'm no longer invested in the fact that they added more levels, because I didn't even get to have to grind through them. I jumped from like level 38 to level 51 as soon as I signed in. You know, I don't know. I feel like they haven't really explained that all that well. Bro, this is the most mid-spawn pool that I think I've ever had when I'm opening up Go. Like, I've opened Go and I look like I'm just in Kanto. 250,000? That's a lot of people. Okay, there's a Turtwig. This pool has been saved a little bit. Like, not a lot, but it's saved. My god, if I was not looking at anything good. Wait, what is that? Oh, and apparently there's just a random reboot somewhere close. That's cool. Yeah, man, I think a lot of it's going to be kind of waiting and seeing exactly what happens with it. I mean, yeah, Sun and Moon didn't need it for it, but Sun and Moon also didn't have story linked. With the wormholes. It does feel weird they did it at the last second. I feel like it's almost the mega dimension. There were no mega dimensions in Sun and Moon. Had the Ultra Beasts, but you couldn't even go to them in Sun and Moon. You didn't actually travel Ultra Space. You did an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but it was mostly the post game. And you didn't really go to much. You went to like random little drop-offs that had one mon in each spot. Also, there's part that kind of feels like it's something that they were initially going to add to story, and it didn't work right. But at that point, I don't know that charging to give it to us was going to be the play. Like, it's either that or it was always planned, and they got done with it quicker than they thought they would. And that's why we got it as soon as we did, instead of, like, I don't know, a year down the road before it even got announced. Ooh. Favorite that since 2020. No, I wanted to say Sword and Shield, but I actually think that's before 2020. It was. It was before 2020. Which would mean the only options that we have to work with are the two Legends titles and Scarlet Violet. And by far, that's going to be PLA. I have almost 1,000 hours on Legends Arceus. If we're talking mainline, I think the only thing we can say is Scarlet Violet, since it's the only one post 2020. Because Sword Shield was November of 2019, in the States at least. Or no, it was a global release, wasn't it? So yeah. Kind of forgot, I think Gen 7 is when they started doing the releases global instead of regional. The 2015. If we're pushing back to 2015, it's going to be Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I believe, for mainline. Overall, I still think maybe PLA. Like, PLA is just too good. But I don't dislike ZA. I think the story is very well done. But I feel like PLA had some mechanics I really hoped would have returned in ZA that just didn't. Which, in a way, I guess kind of makes sense that they didn't return. Those games are garbage. They're trash. I will stand ground on that. Those games are trash. Let's Go was not good. Plus, let's not forget, they told us that Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee were like demo games for what Pokemon would be like on the Switch, and then proceeded to not make a single game that was even remotely similar. It's like the way that you actually caught Pokemon in that game, it was stated was going to be moving forward, and then they just didn't do it. Like, the Let's Go games are abominations. I think between the fact you had no wild battles at all, and the fact that you had to meet certain requirements to even challenge a gym, it was dumb. Yeah, you got to battle the legendaries before you could try to catch them, but ooh, add battles for the legendaries and only the legendaries. No, it was just not good. Power World was kind of cool. Power World felt like one of those games that would be more fun on like a multiplayer server with friends, where you could kind of goof around a little bit as well, instead of just trying to straightforward play it. Also, I think it's great that they're going to, or that Nintendo has basically lost that lawsuit. It hasn't ended, but they've already lost it. It wasn't even the Pokemon Company, it was Nintendo that dropped it, the lawsuit, and they tried to get a patent on just capturing a creature or to then use for battle. And Japan's patent office, one that is typically very friendly about just handing out patents to games that shouldn't be or for mechanics that shouldn't be able to be patented, even told them no. I feel like gaming is one of those places too where trying to patent things doesn't work. Trying to patent game mechanics is just never going to work because there's only so many different things you can do when trying to create a game. And a lot of gaming anymore is taking like different things that work and are enjoyed in other games and trying to meld them together into something that feels fresh and new. There's not really any new game mechanics. It's all just pulling from other games or pulling ideas from other games and then trying to find a way to put a spin on it, make it fresh and new. There's that, and then there's the thing of having people trying to push for like one of the big multiplayer games to get Game of the Year. It's like, no. Like, Arc Raiders is the main one I've seen a push for. And as it should, Talon. As it should. It absolutely should be Expedition 33. The only thing that anyone's trying to push to beat it out is Arc Raiders, and their big explanation, their two big talk points that people are trying to use for it is they're tired of single player only games winning Game of the Year all the time. Which is just blatantly untrue because It Takes Two got Game of the Year in like 2017, and you actually cannot play that single player. That has to be two player. And when you have, it's like, yep, they got that push, and the other push is the fact that it's a turn-based game. And turn-based games shouldn't be able to be considered Game of the Year because it's a dead mechanic. Rosie throwing more happy poop. Rosie, you need to find a way to get 115 experience and do it fast. I mean, Alex just jumped Rosie by a lot. Oh, I have enough things for that. L Rosie, I get. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeet. Why did we attack Rosie? Yeah, valid. Flower. I don't even know if I know what the flower looks like. I don't know if I know what most of these look like. Like, I know what the ones that I've used look like. And I'm out of jewels. Oh lord. Nick's just like laughing disco. Bet. True. He said try me. Actually, I did figure out what the payout rate on Jules is. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Or what YouTube does for payout on those. Every jewel is a penny. Every jewel that comes through is a literal penny. You know, the dead coin. Oh, gotta call it the dead coin at this point. My god. I found out in the last, like, basically 2 weeks, we've gotten $3 in pennies from the bank at work. You can, yes. It's exclamation avatar and then the name of the Pokemon you wish to be. Right, no, really. At this, and that's going to be the other thing. The fact that now the value of the penny is going to skyrocket because it's basically a relic now because of all that. It's going to become even harder to get a hold of them. You managed to get 10 rolls? Dude, we've gotten 6 in like 2 weeks. How did you get 10 rolls? $10. You got 20 rolls of pennies? And bro, we can't get any. Like, PNC has none. Like the only problem I really have, I'm really finding with it is that we have to feel, or we end up getting, we end up having to look like the villains when we have to tell someone that we just have no pennies. You're a Servine. And now you're a Mareep. Bruh. You're gonna bump. You're gonna hit yourself with that. M sheep. Bah. Oh lord. It's for the soundboard, Alex. The gold is for the soundboard. Which is just exclamation play. a lot of gold, Talon. There's a ton of gold. Realistically, I wish there was more we could do with it. It's the only... it doesn't really let us have much to work with. The points... Points we have not set that up yet. I'm going to try to get some of that set up here in a little bit. Lion Spear! Lion Spear, how we doing? When did Brittany get over 2 million? Wait a minute. I don't even know when Brittany got over 2 million gold. Hold on. When did this happen? This is how you know that it wasn't set, or that wasn't designed, because like, how? When? Like, I didn't... The only person... There's only 2 people up there that were... There's only 2 people up there that were actually modified at any point. Technically. I'd say technically, because one of them I think I just kept giving my gold to. You a ghost? Oh, you a Gengar. Let's go. Let's go, Lion Spear. Yeah, no, Doodoo got modified during the Hella Gifted. Indeed. Well, there's like least we could possibly do things. Amber was because when I first implemented the avatars, Rosie kept asking for gold, and every time she asked for gold, I just stuck another 0 on the end of Amber's gold total. So she went up with like 61 million gold by the time it was said and done. Like, so that was actually Rosie's fault. I memed very close to the sun there. Guzzbolt. $356,000. Yes. You gotta go to the extension though. Because typically it would be just exclamation avatar, and it would give the options, but if you try and do that with the way that this is set up, it'll tell you there's too many to list. Because we have just about everything. You can also, I think, kind of free switch out of the extension. I don't think the extension's affected by cooldown. Because it's not dropping the command. But I don't know. Because the cooldown's predominantly just there to keep the chat from getting just loaded with nothing but the avatar command. Yeah, Gen 5, I don't know why no Gen 5 shinies. That's the one that gets me because we have the artwork in the files for them. That apparently when they made Gen 5, I'm guessing they didn't, you know, create the gear name. So yeah, how we doing, Rosie? Are you home? Do you want to go home? Do you still want to go home? You do still want to go home? Is there any update on anything there? Have they figured out a why? And how to make it stop? Are there any updates? Have they figured out why it happened and how they're going to make it stop happening? Like, that's the important thing. That's the most important thing they can do. Like, it's one thing to just get it to steady back out. It's going to be another thing to figure out how to get it to stay there. Yeah, it's like those are the two I think, big things. It has a 5-minute cooldown, and there's only Pokemons in there. We have actually changed it up. We've ran Stardew when during our Stardew a while back. We were running Animal Crossing during Animal Crossing. The Animal Crossing pack was actually kind of sad, but there wasn't a lot in it. Teresa, how we doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we've done Stardew and Animal Crossing, but they're not in the list of eligible things right now. If it didn't change, yeah, it's got you on the cooldown right now, Alex. Brent Elf. Might take a look. Might actually look into it. We do play all kinds of stuff. It's a 5-minute, Alex. Random to the Zekrom. I mean, that's a pretty good random, right, that one? It's a pretty cool random roll. I feel like that do be kind of one big thing. It's like, we've done a ton of ZA. But the big thing to remember is that we are not what I think I would call a PokeTuber. We play all sorts of games. Yeah, and that's just the default, actually, for that being mod only. There's certain things I just didn't change in the settings. I mean, Skiddo's a pretty easy hunt. You can get, it's a real easy hunt, Flug. So, well, depending on if you're going for regular Shalfa, I guess. But you could. I mean, it's huntable in DAs and Sword Shield. We don't Mimikyu? Talking about Mimikyu? No, it's Mimikyu. I'm trying to overload 20 though. I still haven't managed to get the overload to go beyond 3 total spawns underneath there. At least 3 that would actually reset. I got it to 4 once. But when I tried to bench it, it didn't go. Alright. Removed the 4th and only kept 3. What, Vlog? 7? I just remembered it's Monday. I was like, we may have to BC here shortly and have you try to get me through this duplication. It's like, wait, it's Monday. We can't do that. We can't do that today. Well, we can, but it's got to be later. Later. Because somebody needs to get their education. Yo, Ash, how's it going? How's it going? Man, that would be... Honestly, I probably would end up being able to finish zone 20 with 7 spawns. Then again, I don't know. I kind of... With 3 spawns, I had it turboing all day, and I got 1 Shalfa in that whole noise. It was just an Aggron. I think that's why, like, I haven't... Or, since getting the turbo, I haven't really felt as off about it as I thought I would. Because, like, it doesn't have huge results. I mean, on the one hand, Turtle. On the other hand, Torkoal. And I have a bit of an appreciation for Torkoal. Just a little bit of an appreciation for it. I had one random Gen 3 run back in the day. I used Torkoal. It's very slow. It is incredibly slow. But my god, can it take a hit. Yo, Johnny. Johnny, how you doing? Is it LPJ or is it Johnny? It's one of the two. It's definitely one of those two. And had I gone, or actually gone in between streams and made the command, it would fully click all the time. But I want to say, I think Joyce made it. I think Joyce made the Johnny command. Either Joyce or Lexi, one of the two. We've been pretty alright. I mean, honestly, we're a little sick. A little sick today, but... Or a lot sick. I'm pretty sure that was Joyce. And just off wording alone. It's all the time this time of year, Johnny. It's become routine at this point when it starts getting later in the year and getting like ice cold. I get sick. And it typically in varying degrees will hang around until it warms up again. Never leaves. Now the hunt has been very silent actually tonight. The hunt. The only sparkles that we've gotten to here are from where I had a turbo running, resetting the Alpha Spritzy outside of Zone 13 before stream. We've done nothing on stream thus far. Shalfa Dratini, though? I need to know where that rooftop is. I feel like I kind of always forget where that rooftop's at. I can remember where pretty much everything is inside of a zone. Okay, but why? OBS, get it together. I don't know at what point that cut off. Or even why. Yo, Sentry, how you doing? Turned shop for a few hours ago. Hey, congrats. Hey, how you been? It's been a minute. About to say, but a Charmander spotted you. Oh no, Flug. You about to blame YouTube. I wish I could. I don't even know what happened. Because my internet never dropped out. The YouTube chat box didn't even get to pop up and say disconnected. It just randomly dropped the stream for a second. Like, that was the weirdest thing. There was no excuse for it. It's an OBS issue. OBS skill issue. Cafe 1 on the roof. Wait, this over here? Cafe Introversion? The cafe right here by Zone 1? Oh, bet. Does it have a bench by chance? I'm not gonna lie, that's how we did the Spritzy to get 2 of them. You involved for watching YouTube instead of sleeping? What? No. Restaurant Lena. So it's in... Restaurant Lena. That's not here. That is over here. It's on this rooftop. It's over by Zone 11. Okay. I gotta get some luck out of the Zone 18 bench. Some big luck. Because, like, I've gotten some luck, as we can see, with the Double Fennekin. Into 3 Bagon. But when we go over to the Shalfa side, the girl NPC near the academy. You know, I feel like with them kind of setting this to the full, oh, run upstairs, see the spawn, then fast travel back to the cafe. Okay. Might have to go try that in a second. get us a quick break from that. Restaurant Lina's right here. Overloaded from 4 to 4. Wait, you can set it up to double the spawn? Really? I think I went up the wrong stairs. No, I didn't. It's right there. It's over there. And it's very blue. You see, I've had issues trying to get some of the doubling. An outfit immediately. That's a good sign. Yeah. Gotta have the outfit to double it. Yeah, that I kind of figured. Because it's a timid mon, isn't it? Little skittish guy. Just runs away. So is it not close enough to is it not close enough to the ground to trigger the chime from flying? Alright, we're gonna try this, Johnny. Ah, I didn't even make that right. Just out of range. There we go. Alright. So what do? What do here? Just pull it down to here, or pull it all the way off the roof completely to the ground. Ow. And then you said back up. No? It's on the ground. Oh, the stairs in front of the cafe. These stairs over here. Or that set. Up the stairs, this set. Got it. Okay. So we were going to get there. Oh, I may have fallen too fast. I did. Alright, so we're basically just moving its spawn to the top of the steps. Come on. Where are you going? I need it to finish coming up here. It's going the other way. Come on. Almost there. A little further. It's being rude. All right, we got it at the top. We saved, we reset. Back on. Put a pin, run 65. Wrong button. Nearly on the Dratini. Do I need to aggro it first or just go 65? Aggro and then do the 65. Okay. That's not quite its spawn point, but fine. All right. Save reset. Run to the left side of the cafe, you said. All right, so left side of building would be right where it's already, or right below where it spawns normally, right? It went back up there anyways. ran too far. You know what? I forgot that pin was a couple off of where it was supposed to be. Thing looked pink anyways. Pin needs to be on the Dratini. Yeah, I mean, it might help. Show me an alpha. That's Dragonair. It's not even a Dratini anymore. Imagine falling asleep. Wog, there's no way. Congrats. Congrats. I mean, Rosie, if I had a head like that. I guess it was blue. I hate struggling to see colors. Down to 3. You had 6. Well, come on, Dratini. Don't stop and use Breaking Swipe. Get down here. Dratini falling from the sky. Come on. Come on. The Fletchling came down too, apparently. That's cool. Come on. We're gonna get this. We will get this. Rosie, have you tried a new head? If that one's killing you, try a different head. Take the birds out. Oh dear. There we go. That basically cannot be any more on the actual Dratini spawn point than what it is. I think we did it. I think we did it, Johnny. Cafe on the left side of the building. I mean, I could still see the Dratini when we saved. So I believe that should mean that we got it right on. Because when we boot up and turn around, There's your Dratini. We did it. Ow. Now, you said just keep running until it despawns now? So was I not supposed to aggro it yet? Okay. Oh, this crystal. Nope, down the side. Down here. Over here. Was it that crystal? I'm just gonna do this and reboot so we don't mess up what we've already done right. Let's get back to having Dratini. Up here. Okay. We want to anger the Dratini. Oh. So there is. Alright, it dropped aggro, now we save, right? Save, reset. Yeah, I didn't realize that the building didn't go all the way to the fence right there. That's what caught me up. It was like as soon as I get loaded in, fast travel to the cafe. Bet. Before the Dratini can aggro, because I think it's still on the side. Okay. Now, are they both on the roof now, or is one... That's enough. Climb. There should be 2 spawns. I'm gonna climb right here. There are 2 spawns. Directly on top of each other. An Alfred Dratini and a Dragonair. We did it. Why isn't it so loud? I know that's not a shiny Dratini, but it looks shiny to me. And now we're good to just keep fast traveling, right? Probably. Yeah. We are good to just keep fast traveling. That camera. Wait, really? We can see it from there? I don't have to keep running up that building? I can see one of them. There we go. I can see them both. One's definitely an elf. It could be that good old Switch one. But we have the double. Going back to sleep. Rosie, don't you have... Oh, wait, no. You don't have to be up for school. You're not home. I can fast travel without getting off the ladder. It is probably a fair deal faster, but... My eyes are just for decoration. I think it's the only reason I keep climbing. Actually, I could probably climb this one and it'd be way faster. You bet. I think we just rock this for a while then, huh? Same lion's beer. You know, Rosie, if you had one, you would know. You know what? Hey, all you want. You left that door wide open. I didn't even have to kick that door in. Am I though? Is this the things I get for trying to help you not end up having to want to go home? You call me mean? Meeb. Meeb. Ooh. Really might be a fun one. Look at Fwog. Fwog out here winning all the battles. Now, if only Fwog could do this while playing Hollow Knight. I mean, 288. Yeah. Welcome to what happens when you drop jewels. The jewels. The jewels are just pure chaos for the leaderboard. Gyarados and Haluga. Haluga. Rosie. Remove the Rosie virus from Bwog's phone. Unhand his phone. So give me just a split second, y'all. Alright. We're here. And we're going back up. Like power more. Like firecrackers. What happened? Vlog comboed so much happy poop. And immediately jumped all the way to second. And we're gonna go for a little while longer. Because I believes we can. Only 3 hours. 300 free jewels. How long in streaming gig for? Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Hi, Lucifer. How you doing? kibby. Big, huge kibby. You know? Same. Same. This is my sleep schedule. Well, first, you be at home. Yeah, we are indeed down with the sickness. Do you mind, Lucifer? Like, what are you doing down there? Same vlog, same. Druddigan. That is Druddigan. Rosie fell asleep before I even got off work. Which I went too sick. Did not do me any favors. In the slightest. You know, it's almost guaranteed male, actually, vlogging. Not only is it not guaranteed female, it's almost guaranteed male. Best card. You know, I don't even know. I haven't had super great pack luck. If Vlog got close. Vlog's already getting close. YouTube had a weird discrepancy in how many free jewels it was giving, though, too. Because, like, some people got thousands, others got, like, 300. I swear, I think it gave me, like, 5,000. Oh, you get 5,000 every month with premium. Maybe I do need to get my premium back. You have YouTube Premium, Nick? We got alphas for half the line up there, or for 2/3 the line. Neither of them decided to sparkle. Yeah, no, real. That is an absolute steal. Thing is, I already know I'm not resetting or getting my premium back on this week. Actually, I might be able to. Gotta remember, I gotta remind myself I get 2 checks this week. This is the week I get paid twice. The 1 week out of the month I get paid twice. I have my standard paycheck on Wednesday this week, I think. Yeah, Wednesday. I don't know why I just tried to. Why I said I think. It's not a set date, it's a set day. I'll get it Wednesday. And then I have YouTube on Friday. Rosie, you tell me and we'll both know, because that is the most annoying feeling. It's like that thing where you're sitting up and you're dead tired, and then as soon as you hit the bed, bam, wide awake. It's like you're too tired to sit, but you're not tired enough to lay down. So you're just kind of stuck in like sleep limbo. Look at that happy family up there. The Mongoose. Is solo leveling any good? Like, I know of its existence, that's about it. No. No, it was not Pog. It would have still been there. It's like I only knew of its existence. I feel like I'm in that boat with a lot of anime anymore nowadays. It's like, I know they exist, I just don't know if it's any good. No, Flog, all of them do. I swear, like, every Dratini that has spawned up there has looked pink. The anime is good, but the manga is better. Basically. Like, that's the one thing driving me up. Dratinu! Hey, Rosie. Aside from the fact you typoed it, there was also a battle royal starting. So you could have, like, actively saved yourself from that cooldown. Dratinini? As soon as you can tell me what a Dratinini is. Also, did Flog just win a battle royal as Fampy? What? The Fampy of the opera. Yes, Rosie. You didn't. You're a Tepig. Why not the Splooter, Rosie? Hey, Rosie. Rosie, did you know that you can't spell spooter without ER? Yes, yes, you can't. No, you really can't. Spoodewer. Just spood. Coca-Cola. Oh, but you can. But you can. I could go for a Coca-Cola. Join a queue. Join a queue. Ah, but you can't spell Rosie without ER. I mean, you can in general, but you can't spell her name without an ER. You have to have an E. Oh. We need meme time at some point. It's meme time. It's meme time. I don't... What is the... Is that what the current image is here? Yes, it is. Hey, Rosie. Hey, Rosie. I'm not gonna eat you home. You are home. It's in your name. Oh, hey, Rosie. Rosie is a person. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Because that's the spooter that we got. But also, hang on. Is this better? Spoiler rack. Hang on. No, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix it. This isn't gonna be named Rosie. If from this letter you don't already know where this is going. Pointer bib. You did. You forgot the G. Now we have the pointer bib. The lore is growing. The SpongeBob lore is growing. Ooh. You know what, Lion Spear? I'm very excited to see what you got for Christmas. I'm ready to see what you're cooking for Christmas. SpongeBob lore. The pointer bib, the pointer bib, the pointer bob. I appreciate you hanging, Alex. Already tried it. Lion Spirit artist? Lion Spirit artist? Kibbies are for good kids. Wait, hey, Rosie. I've just had a Fwog. I've just had a fun thought. I just had a really fun thought cross mind.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Did you know that you can't spell Mareep without ER? In 2 weeks. 2 weeks, Rosie. Bro, why? Why? I just wanted a Dratini. I just wanted a Dratini. How are you Gudra again? road to the ER. The road to the ER runs through Gudra. Yeah, it has not been 2 weeks with a double name change. Or a triple name change. You've changed 3 times in the last, like, 2 or 3 days. Oh no! I think I just messed it. Oh. Yeah, I was not there. Yeah, the Dratini's have been looking pink. That's why I went over there in the first place. And there was 3 in a row with with an Alpha Dratini, so I thought for sure. I'm not convinced at this point that there's not a shiny Dratini right there. It says it's not. But, like, that's been an alpha for, like, 4 resets. It did. And then Streamlabs won. Wow. Okay. Okay. Eel. I mean, would Dratini technically be an eel? I mean, yeah, it's on a rooftop, but wouldn't it technically be eel? It's a snake. It's a slithery little snake. It's a Rosie.
Dratini. How many knees are we gonna add to Dratini, Rosie? Dratini. Oh God. Why? Lila. No, you see, Lion Spirit, the problem is, Dratini is not a skill issue. Goofra? Foodra? God damn, now we're getting Goodra lore? Something Rose... Name a Pokemon that is also something Rosie refuses to eat. What is Foodra? You should acquire food. You need food. Yes. Is it resetting stuff up here? I feel like it's resetting stuff up there. Yeah, you should. Oh, we're gonna spam fly like 10 times. And then check it. Let's go. Namya. No. No. Flog, it's letting me live out my dreams of my hair being able to be decently long without looking like an absolute disaster. No, I look like a me. It's a geometrical good boy. Good morning, Geo. Yes, we are aware. We are aware from the many times you've said it that the GB is not a good boy. I wonder, Rosie, why are the sounds so loud? For why would sound be so loud? I mean, you look... I mean, what? Oh, that's Vlog. Oh, no. Vlog, no. I dropped it down a lot. I thought Rosie said that. I tried to joke with Rosie. Vlog sent that. Yes. You throw the jokes right back. Every time, without fail. Orders. It's Toady. Hors d'oeuvres. Hang on. Where to bring the real fun in? Maybe if I could type. Good lord. Typing is hard. Wait, the candle. Oh no, the candle. I forgot for a second that the candle was part of the name. So I actually have to do that. I like how I do that and Vlog just runs directly past. Everybody did. It didn't work. Avatar's up to throw you. Let us mass hug the lion spear. How dare? It's not letting us mass hug lion spear. I tried. How dare? Disrespectful avatars. These disrespects shall not be tolerated. Why, do you have a... Lion Spirit, do you have a second emoji on your name? Do you have a second emoji on your name? That for some reason isn't showing up in the chat? Because avatars looks like it's picking up 2 emojis. Avatars is like picking up a second emoji. It's got 2 squares. That might be why it's not allowing it. Yo? I hate how vibrant that Dratini was when it spawned in. Oh, that's weird. I never noticed that. They're so vibrant, Johnny. Why are they so vibrant? Why is everything so vibrant? Like, I love it, but I hate it. I am too colorblind for this. Hi, Dragonair. No, I guess Rosie said it picks up 1 emoji as 2 squares, which I don't think I realized. Evil lighting acquired. I just realized that the first goal wasn't even 22 like it normally would be. It was 24. Okay. Thank you for the 24. I don't think we're going to end up going too much longer here, but... Evil lightning. The Chargers? For being put on absolute fraud alert? 25. Said evil lightning. Wouldn't that be the Chargers for being put on fraud alert? No, but for the Chargers are... They're so injured. Dang it, Nick. Dang it, Nick. God dang it, Bobby. Evil lighting wins the race. Evil lightning is just Lightning McQueen with the symbiote. Why am I not surprised? Photo negative Lightning McQueen. Basically. Yeah, you've definitely not the hot dog flavored water gold. That's cursed. That's cursed. Just wait until we turn Skelly photo negative. Chocolate starfish. I mean, Rosie, it technically was. In a sense, because the only day you weren't there is the day that nobody was. The thing is, if we use the fish, is it the Rosie goal or is it the Geo goal? It's the Geozy goal. It's not. I mean, somehow I feel like that fish is could simultaneously be either one of you. Sometimes. It's Geo because I just immediately associate the fish with Geo. Because it seems to be his favorite emote. And it's Rosie because it looks like it has the same number of brain cells. Geo said, and not brainless fish. Am trash panda. Wait, you mean you had two? There was a time that you had two? Where's up? Just wait, here you go. What? The two most common things at this point that we hear from Geo and VC, what? And shut up. That particular kibby. No, for real though. Or hi vlog when it's never vlog. For that one day, every time somebody joined, hi Jordan. Or Jordan, you want Kirby's? When did Kirby become a gremlin? What? You get mixed up? What if you get the Furbies wet? No, for real, the Furbies are cursed. Those are cursed relics. They're not sacred relics, they're cursed. I do. I mean, have you seen me? Make Ray Charles flinch. Nick, I don't know if that's what I said or what Fwog said, but because it fits for both. It works for both. I got a taste for fingies. Yeah, no, I was like, they start out being adorable and then somehow they just become cursed. Yeah, couldn't tell. Couldn't tell I was online, could you? You would never know. Rosie went sick. Yay. Rosie's favorite feeling. Yo, Rumi, how's it going? The full shiny Lopunny team is wild. I do have a level 100 shiny Lopunny. Oh my. Why did I feel like I didn't know that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm better off mentally now that I know that. Backfist. Backfist is going on here, Nick. What is going on here, actually, Nick, is that we have more spawns on that roof than we're supposed to. So, I wonder if we can take it further than 2. I wonder if we could take it even further beyond. I don't know if I want to try. I'm almost afraid to, because I don't want to mess it up, considering how hard, it took us more than one attempt to get it right the first time. But at the same time, could you imagine being able to get like 4 of them? 4 or 5 up there, maybe even 6? Just 6 Dratini spawns right there. Yeah, and I think now that we've done it, I know how I can get it set back up. That might be something I try off stream though. Actually, no, we're gonna try it. The next time we get, I think, double alpha up there, we're gonna try it. 'Cause I feel like double alpha is gonna be the easiest to work with for it. Dragonair's probably aggro, but I don't want to chance it not being aggro. The Pietro cupcakes. Oh my. It's Rosie's favorite Animal Crossing character. Rosie can't get herself enough imagery of Pietro. No, it's identifying Shalfa Raichu by the ears is mad work. Yeah, I'm going to see if we can't double the double. The next time we actually have the ability to try it. I think that could be cool. And if we could do over here what we can't in 20, that would be phenomenal. Because for some reason, Zone 20, I can't get it to go beyond 3. You look at it. Look at Johnny winning the Battle Royal. As an Entei. Say his name and he appears. Can we? I need the double alpha up there. I want to try this. Imagine losing 2,000 Poke. Imagine losing 2,183. Rosie, I'm still trying to decipher what you meant by that. It's like that feels like a continuation of another message. See, losing 100 is nothing, but losing 2,183? That's a lot. You know, that sentence made absolute. That sentence on its own makes zero sense. It's like it feels like the continuation of another sentence, what you initially said. Dragonair for real said, "Don't talk to me or my son." Hi, tired. I'm Larry. How you doing? Nice to meet you. I mean, wear seatbelts? Typically, see, now they're typically right up against the side of the car, and you pull it out across you for it to fully appear. That's wear seatbelts. Imagine wanting to eat at 8 a.m. Did not sleep, Goof? Why didn't you sleep, Goof? Because she's a goofball. I mean, at that point, she would have slept, Goof. Yeah. Gorge. Lexi, good morning. How you doing? Why? Dratini, why? Why you do this, Dratini? Alright, so basically half of the stream so far has been failing to get Shalfa Bellsprout, and the other half has been failing to get Shalfa Dratini. I mean, we have shinied at least. Nothing good, but we shinied. Outside of, like, the turbo stuffs. Yeah, like, the results of the turboing looked great. Chat has been goated as always. Huh? I just thought of something that I think I can do. What is the name of that emote? Actually, I don't think I need the name. I think I can just do that. Hang on, to the dashboard. Okay. I hope that worked. Did it work? We're about to find out. No, it didn't. Why didn't it work? Streamlabs, why are you like this? I was trying to get it so that if happened, it would drop a fish. And apparently, Streamlabs won't do that. Even though I'm pretty sure that is the exact name. That should be the exact name of the emoji. Let me see something here. Is that not the name of it? No, it is. It just didn't drop it as an emoji. It just dropped it as the wording. Streamlabs doesn't know how to play nice with YouTube. Pretty much. Geo, it's just a little bit of arson. Oh no, Rosie. Oh dear. I think we're gonna end up trying just a couple more resets here, then we're gonna call this. Imagine wanting Eep. B. Barson. gonna have to show. You know what? Wog, how long until you no longer have time to view meme? Like 45? Okay, that. Got more resets. Got more resets real quick. And then I think we wrap it. I have very specific meme. Rosie. Rosie, this is not what people meant by seek Christ. Wake up. This is not what they mean. No. Okay, we'll let the Battle Royal roll. That Battle Royal is a perfect landmark for being able to call it. Wait and see who wins. It's a trap! Good old Admiral Adnan. It's a trap! I believe it was Adnan. Is that his name? Am I thinking of someone else? Am I mixing names up? I can see the guy. I can see him. Where's Ben when we need Ben? I mean, I almost started out at, I think I started out at like Admiral Akbar. And I was like, that it's not Akbar. It's definitely not Akbar. Alright. One last check. One last chance to get it. No. I don't wanna. You know what? Let me say something real quick. We might be able to AFK this. Which means now probably one more check. I think this bench is close enough to the roof to do it. Oh, well, that's not good. What? Oh. No, I didn't see any spawn up there. Why do I feel like the fact that that became a battle zone just messed it up? I hope not, but I think that becoming a battle zone just messed it up. The cafe wasn't even in the battle zone. It did not. Alpha Dragonair Dratini. Alpha Dragonair Dratini. Alright, let's get that check real quick. I want to see if this changed. I would assume so. I feel like this bench is close enough. I just gotta hope it didn't throw a battle zone there again. No. I do not look. It works. It works. Okay. This is gonna be a fun time. All right. I'm gonna wrap it. Well, I will see you very shortly. You know where to be. I appreciate all of you popping in and hanging. Johnny, appreciate the help duplicating that Dratini. That's huge. And Johnny, I don't know if you have turbo to try to AFK or not, but the bench works. If you do and you want to try it, the bench works. Yeah, there's a bench. There's one that's basically right next to the building. Since it's right there by zone 11. Meaning it probably also resets part of 11. Yeah, I appreciate all of you. Appreciate all the jewels that came flying in. I can't even look and see all of them. It's hid most of them now. That was a lot of jewels. A huge thanks for the 4 new subbies tonight as well. Appreciate all of you. Alright, go on a run. I'll see y'all tonight. We'll have some more fun happening. Until then, y'all, everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.